Testing, testing. I think that should be alright. Maybe too loud. Oh, hey Ollie. How are you? Long time no see. Well, streaming wise. Where am I at? How's the audio, by the way? Are you still here? Oh, why is the chat box not working? Alright, well, that's gonna be speaking to myself in a minute. Guess there's a bit of preface. I've restarted my Fractured Deity stuff. Yeah, I decided that after I'd been sort of holding up on it because I've been waiting for Sonic X Shadow Generations to come out, and I expected it to like basically ruin everything of my ideas, but it did not. So back to my normal business. But I couldn't quite bring myself to continue on with my original chart, which is yeah, all this stuff here. Because this is quite outdated at this point. Yeah, it's quite outdated at this point because like a lot of my ideas have changed in between time, but a lot of the design ideas have been preserved. So I've since just restarted from scratch, and this time I've actually got everything designed from like in terms of actual finalized design. So these guys were always half finished. These guys were never designed at all. But now they're all sketched out, and all they needed are rendering at this point. A lot of these monster designs have been updated. But yeah, now they're all pretty much to the way I'd like them. So a lot more consistent, a lot more of my design methodology applied to them. So yeah, I'm very happy with how it's turned out. Hey, oh, you're still traveling, are you? Oh, cool. Well, this is something for you to watch. I was just giving a bit of a preface of what I was doing. I'm going to be rendering these out because I wanted to leave these for stream content, just to, you know, make people aware that I've pretty much scrapped this. This is like outdated. So started the whole thing from scratch, and yeah, this is unfortunately no good. Anyways, I shall get started. Oh, right. Some other stuff I was working on as well. I also started the primordial sheet, so this is still a work in progress. At the moment, I'm doing the Eldritch monster form, so you got Solaris' initial phase. And I've redesigned Illumina. Argus is still kind of the same. Guy is getting a rework at the moment, which is still kind of. But in terms of the main designs, I've redone all these. Well, these are actually a lot more improved because it's more style accurate to you know, the kind of look I want to go for. So they've been tweaked a little bit. This has been simplified a little bit, same as Gaia. Solaris is more updated to the design that I incorporated for the 60 years ago cast sheet that I did, which is yeah, these ones. Yeah, so this Solaris design is what I've readapted here as well. On top of that, a couple of gems like last time. The Therian designs, which is the primordials as animalesque creatures, not quite Mobians, but animal representing in general. So we've got Gaia as a pangolin, Argus as a squid, Solaris as an eagle, and Illumina as a mantis, praying mantis. So they've actually got updated, actually completed designs, because the last time I did these, back here, and I pretty much only half did the designs. So yeah, now they're actually more fleshed out. So yeah, I'll get to these eventually once the actual chart's finished, but for now I'll focus on primordials. Oh, also neophytes. So each of the primordials when they were much younger, so similar to how Illumina is here, based on the wacky workbench angel statue. And yeah, so the other three are also designed in like manner, so they're a lot younger, a lot more experienced, but they will eventually become these, much like Illumina does during the course of the story. So these three are already pretty experienced, but yeah, they start off this way. Other thing I was working on is actually I was just before I started the stream, I was in the middle of working out colors. Notice a bit of a newer idea. So, as per Expanse, I've established REM as a personal construct and servant of Illumina. So, I've decided to create personal construct servants for the other three primordials, which are these three, which I'll probably talk more about them later, but it's a bit long-winded, so I'll leave that for now. So for now, I'm just going to get started on doing some of these. I think for interest's sake, I might work on these today. The avatar / Mobian forms, just because I know that it draws the most interest for people, like with regards to Sonic designs. So, yeah, I'll do that. Now this time, unlike the last time where I just sort of basically did cleaned up sketches and then just colored them or threw on some colors. This time I'll actually try to properly render them out, so I'll do some line art and yeah, I might at this stage leave them as flats, but I'll probably fully color them for the sake of a visual chart. Right, let me just catch up there. Yeah, I had to stop at the airport for 3 hours. It's been a slog. Time to see the updated God chart. Yes. Anyways, yeah. That's airport for 3 hours. Okay. Well, it's good you've been traveling safely. Hopefully this next flight will go well for you. Or go smoothly. I will very likely update the designs as I go along, because as it is, I'm kind of blindly trusting that the uncolored sketches will look fine when colored, but once I start putting colors on, there's probably going to be some things I'll change with the actual design themselves. We'll see. Yeah. Yeah, yes. Obviously, he's named because of the whole prison aspect of the Twilight Cage. Also, I also had as a kind of a loose allusion to. Well, actually, it's a thing that I've played around with before, where uh, I think I had it like actually right, yeah, yeah. Because one of the earlier designs for oh, not designs, but naming schemes. Because I've sort of gone through different names for the character, each of the fractures. Like in particular, these three, they've always had kind of. Because like this guy, Chihaya, before I settled on Chihaya, based on the souvenir from Unleashed, he was originally named Boulder, based on the Norse god. And I've gone through a couple of names for Tartarus. Originally I had him named Terios, based on, you know, obviously the whole Shadow prototype name thing. And then I also leaned into calling him the Mech, based on what name I go for the early origin Black Doom. But I ended up settling on Tartarus because it has more of a, I guess, more of a meaning behind the name. But you know, sort of went for the same sort of phonetic feel as Terios. So something I've played around with. And Stella, she used to, I think I used to call her Willow, like Will-O-Wisp. But yeah, all of them have more proper meaning to their names now. So I'm pretty happy with what they're called. How long's until your next flight, Sol? I'm not sure about these. I should get done in a span of a few hours. Been doing a lot of withdrawing, a lot of timing for my stuff. Like with my previous streams, I've always sort of been using it as a measure for how quickly it takes me to do things. Be about like 3 hours on average to do a normal piece of art, but for one of these things where it's like just mirrored stuff, yeah, kind of curious. So I'll see how much I can get done. Probably an hour. Okay, cool. Too far away. As you can hear, I finally changed from my usual Shadow 5 OST to Shadow Generations. Bit of a change from my usual setup. Fight itself wasn't long either. Let's go. Ah, I see. At least it hasn't been too arduous. all the designs that I've had for the fractured deities. Durga here, this one. It's probably had the most design updates, I reckon. It's had quite a design history. I don't mind doing a compilation of all the different designs I've done for her over the past, but I've always kept the relatively the same sort of look. Definitely a lot different now, but say the face and the head shape, it's always been the same. Oh yeah, Arcane. Season 2. Nice. I watched the first couple episodes already. It's very fun. Thinking of how the canon would be if the gods swapped story positions a lot of the time. It's very cool to put someone like the guy splinters in the shoes of someone like yeah. It's definitely something we're going to play around with a bit more at a later point. But as it is, I've got a lot going on with just these guys alone, so it is something I will be exploring at some point soon, though, because especially with the near architects and all that, it'll be fun. Oh yeah, that's right. I should probably at some point, probably while I'm on the roll with all these, design all the alternate forms for the gods based on corruption for your universes, especially with like even just Gaia here. Dark Gaia should be useful because she's probably got the most relevance to EXPANSE. But yeah, it's shouldn't be difficult. I wonder if Sonic Team will ever be bold enough to create another. Yeah, well, that's the thing as well. Like, it's like, you got the end, and that was really useful, really fun. But yeah, like after a certain point, they just stopped doing like big things, like on a cosmic level. So that's sort of why I've been able to comfortably have a cutoff point for what I'm adding to my stuff. But yeah, it is it is curious to see if they would ever do anything like that again. It's like it was a really big staple for the series, like during the 2000s era. It was probably the point I found most interesting. You know, considering I've done all this based on that. So let's have a look here. The technical last thing that I include in here would be the time meter. So from 2011. So what have we got here? 2011, 2007, 2008, no, 2010, 2008, 2006, 1999. But yeah, no, that's yeah, 2011 is probably the cutoff point for actual you know, new content, and then everything else is just an adaptation of it. I hope so. I hope they do one day. Oh, actually, I hope they do, but at the same time, it's like it just better not conflict with my stuff. Oh yeah, I guess I mean, Black Doom was introduced in 2005, but in terms of newest content, it would be this 2024. Like all these designs. A lot of this is pretty new stuff compared to the original chart. Like, since the original chart, it was originally just these representing the Titans, but I've since added in a perfect phase set, so you got perfect Dark Gaia, and then you got Iblis phase 3, which was originally in this one, but I've since put in the first phase Iblis instead. And yeah, and then you got Nero Devil Doom as representing perfect Dark Arts, or perfect Tartarus. Yeah, I like it. One day I would just like to do just a talk stream, like not flitting back and forth between things and just talking about each thing. That'd be fun to do for anyone who's interested in it. I just wonder if they'll try to top the end. Yeah, well, that's the thing, I guess. Would they be bold enough to do that? The end itself is very surprising, like a surprising conclusion. Like, surprising in terms of, you know, what origin they give for like the ancients and stuff like that, but at the same time, it's like, considering it just gets destroyed, it's, not that exciting. But you know, that's where fanning comes in. You can make up whatever you want, and I do a lot with the end in Sonic Expanse. That's all good. Yeah, that's right. That's something I will do at some point. So after I finished off with the Primordial set, I'm gonna finally get around to doing a proper set for Nazo and Ashura. So they are pretty much God and Satan in the Sonic Expanse universe. So Nazo is the Master Emerald incarnate, and they are the creator / leader of the Primordials, and Ashura is going to be the central antagonist, so the one most opposed to Nazo and the one who fights these guys. Primarily fights Solaris here, but Ashura is the end incarnate. So, a lot of fun stuff. So they'll have like a variety of different forms. So obviously they'll have gemstone forms, which is the Master Emerald, and Ashura will be the Phantom Emerald. And then they'll have like humanoid forms, as well as monster forms, animal forms. That'll be fun. So Ashura has obviously always had the serpentine snake motif, and which is something that gets passed on to Dark Gaia. because of raw stuff. But yeah, I've I've still got to play around with my ideas that I had for Nazo, but I did have something that I wanted to play with, which I will go into at a later point. Yeah. So I've gone with the idea of Phantom Emerald being like the original full thing, but the Phantom Ruby being something that's broken off from it. Yeah, it's basically like it's something that can watch over the world while it's sort of hidden away. Yeah. Cool that you're able to catch the stream. I was actually thinking that maybe I started the stream a bit early because, but you know, I figured if I'm going to stream for a few hours, I'll may as well start now. We're just doing this with a low pressure environment. Yeah. It's been a long time since I've done a stream, so I have free time, so I figured, yeah, may as well squeeze one in. It's pretty nice. My line work has really improved the last few months. Like usually like before this, like I always had like a mental block when it came to doing line art. I'm a bit more free-flowing now. Like I can just tell my brain I want to do it, and then it just does it. Then I just sort of rush something out, and if it doesn't look good, then I'll fix it up afterwards. But generally, it's like just put the lines down and it'll come together. Shape of gemstone. Do I think I'll just leave it like that for now, and I'll just rely on the color for defining it. Hey Spain. Welcome. Glad they did a Bullet Station remix. Because I've always infinitely liked Bullet Station more than Rail Canyon. So I'm glad that even, at least for Act 2, that they did a remix of Bullet Station. It's a very good song. Like off the top of my head, I can't even remember what the actual tune for Rail Canyon is. do at some stage. Like at the moment, it's very low key because I'm just doing the character design renderings like this in front view mirrored form. But my plan for the future is to assemble all these designs and put them in like file them into book form potentially with information. So I will eventually do like actual character renderings of each of the designs, which should be a lot of fun, I imagine. I mean, as it is right now, there's like 80 designs to get through, and then after that it'll be potentially another 80 design. Well, I mean, these things are more pretty much, but it'll be another 80 designs, but actually drawn out properly. It's a lot of work. It'll probably take me a while, but you know. So pretty well timed. Actually, what I might do is instead of trying to render it out one by one, I might just focus on line art fold, so I get a consistent feel for them. Myself, I'm drawing the Sonic Channel calendar image with... Oh yeah, I saw that. That's very cool so far. It's actually really cool that you're trying to adapt that style. It's like doing what they're too afraid to do. That's looking really cool so far. Keep it up. I would like to try to do stuff like that eventually. Not that particular style maybe, but I would like to try to do more replication of official styles, because it's not, I mean, I've always incorporated elements of official style to my work, but never actually I have previously with some of my stuff where I've specifically copied like the Sonic Shadow style, which is really sketchy looking, and I copied that for a little while. But there are some other styles that came out in between time that look really nice that I would like to try to do one day. Azafu's King Tora. Hey, welcome. What's the question you've got? Can I use some of your character concepts in my own fanfic? I'll credit you. Generally, I'm okay with, like, most of the general idea concepts, but you might have to send me a message, because, there are some characters that are more exclusive, but if you've got particular characters and concepts you'd like to use, yeah, usually I'm alright with it. Like, when it comes to stuff like, yeah, like a lot of my older DAT concepts I've been okay with people using, but some of the characters, like one's more integral to my stories, a bit more sparing. But yeah, just send me a message or something, like on DeviantArt or Twitter, or if you want to ask here, it's fine. Oh yeah, also some of my characters that are like relatives of existing characters, and I've been okay with people using those. Pretty good. Let's see. I went here. Alright, what I'm going for. Yeah, I like it. It looks good. Excellent. And then it took 5 minutes. Probably a bit longer than the ideal, especially for like a half drawing, but fine. See how many I can smash out in the duration of my stream. Oh, here's a funny one. So this one's obviously the Avatar / Mobian version of Chip from Sonic Unleashed. But and yeah, I've mentioned before, Chihaya is the name I've chosen for his true form, based on the Chihaya charm from Sonic Unleashed. But the thing I've gone for with him is his particular body type. Well, a law that I sort of established with, oh, Smokey, yeah, have a safe trip. Talk to you later. As a Fuse King, yeah, no worries, send me a message, I'll, take a good look at it later. Anyways, as I was saying, I go with the law that, Sonic's able to keep from complete corruption because of Light Gaia / Chip's influence, and a thing that he picks up from that as well. Like, people always say that, you know, the Werehog form is a result of, you know, Dark Gaia's influence, but I actually apply it more as preservation feature because of Light Gaia's influence. So that's why he turns out a bit more canine-esque, much like Chip, who is a Chihuahua. So in this manner, with Chihaya / Chips / Light Gaia's full Mobian avatar form, his body is actually more reminiscent of the Werehog's frame. So yeah, you can see that the shape is very similar. And it's something Sonic inherits. These lines are too light. Too light. feels like how the weight looks if I color. I'll keep going with it for now. It's always the hardest part, like trying to establish a look, just seeing if the line weight feels alright. Yeah, I think I'll keep it as is for now. If I at least do these two and then maybe try coloring them, I'll be able to see if I feel like it's too thin. This is kind of decent something. I don't care. Maybe I care a little bit. Should do this. Oh. Yeah, that'll do. That'll do. Whoa, it's silent time. Hey, awkward. Yes, it is silent time. For the first time in a while. It's been a while since I've done a stream. Not since all the games came out. But I've since played a lot of those off stream, so... Yeah, welcome. Make yourself at home. Yeah, it's cool. Expected. I probably should have started streaming around this time instead of an hour ago. usually I stream like an hour, like around this time in particular, because I know this is when people are sort of more available, but I started a bit earlier just because I had a bit of time. I keep saying this every single time that I'll try to stream a bit longer, but I always end up just defaulting to the same amount of time. But I'll try to, like, since I did start a bit earlier, I'll try to stream a bit longer because I'm trying to at least get at least these 8 done. Maybe we'll see. Depends how quick I am. Well, actually, let me just do the math. This is. Oh shit. maybe I can get 4 of them done. For someone about to begin streaming, what's the advice? Oh, well, what sort of, like, are you planning to go, like, this sort of display? I mean, likely not the VTuber setup, but maybe just like an avatar. As far as advice for streaming, well, get a good feel for the application you're using. So prior to doing this, I was using OBS, Open Broadcast System, but after doing a bit of research, I found that Streamlabs was probably more optimal for what I wanted to do. But yeah, just really get a feel for the program. Prior to when I first started, I actually did several test streams, so you can do those on your channel and keep them unlisted or private, so people don't see them. But it's good for you know, getting a feel for your audio setup, latency and stuff like that, and you know how smoothly it records. And then, you know, usually I spend a bit of time just reviewing my streams afterwards, just to make sure, you know, see how things went, what could do with some improvement. So do a lot of testing beforehand. But yeah, just yeah, really pretty much just trial and error, really get the feel for what feels, what sounds, what looks good. But when it comes to the streaming itself, I know when I first did my first couple of streams, it was very shaky, but it is something that you get the hang of. It's like, you know, it's kind of a no-brainer that the more you do something, the better you'll get at it. But for me, I just jumped into it. You know, I'm very unconfident with my speaking, and I was very you know, insecure about it when I started, but over time and after listening to I review my streams, all my streams afterwards, just to, you know, again, to check my audio levels, how I sound and stuff like that. And there was a noticeable improvement over time, just more getting used to it. So yeah, it's very, very, the more you do it, the better you'll become at it. And very, very basic advice. But yeah, and of course you have all this other stuff, so you can create a visual in the corner that you can use to represent you. If it's not an animated avatar like this, there are other things as well, like PNG, Tubi, for like just having a static image that you can, as it detects speech, it can blink or turn it to like an animated, or, you know, just a different expression for like mouth opening and stuff like that. So yeah, that's handy, just more for having a visual for engagement. But yeah, and then you can, like, I commissioned a lot of this stuff, so I know that you in particular, you have a lot of graphic design experience, so you can make all this stuff yourself. But yeah, just get a good feel for what sort of thing you want to have represent you. So I like the color blue, so I have a lot of wintry sort of themes to my character and my setup. Yeah, it's pretty much most of the advice I can give. I'm still very shaky, very, very new to this myself, even though I've been doing it for a few months. But it's like, you know, I haven't been as consistent. But yeah, you'll get the hang of it. What else have we got here? You can stream whenever you want, and I'll try to watch it. Oh, thanks, Arkbird. Hey, turnabout. Yes. I'm not going to sing the continuation of what you're typing. You do the Sonic Underground part, but anyways, I hope that's helpful enough for starting off with Spain. If you have more intricate questions, you can feel free to ask. Yeah, just as a broad bit of advice, yeah, that's what I would suggest. A lot of trial and error, a lot of testing beforehand. Oh, also, yeah. I keep mentioning this, but I've often I try streaming at different times. Like I kind of default to this sort of similar time slot, but I've tried at different streaming times just to see what sort of audience I net, and yeah, you'd be surprised. Like, I've tried streaming in the afternoon, and I often think, I'm not going to get many things because this is like past midnight for Americans, so I'm not going to get an audience. But there's, you know, there's a lot of night owls and a lot of people from not America. So yeah, don't be afraid to just try different times. That's another thought in mind. No, it's escaped me. Ah, yeah, time moves are wild. Patient. How are you going? Thanks for popping in. Mhm. Yeah, I'm doing pretty well. Very relaxed morning. Had some time, so I thought yeah, do a stream for the first time in a while. Since there's a few more people, I'll preface I did detail a bit earlier, but you've seen this already, but I've restarted my Fracture Deity sheet, so I've deemed the other one that I had, which is this one. Yeah, a lot of my ideas and design sensibilities have changed since I did all these, and yeah, I tried, like, after the game Sonic X Shadow Generations came out, I anticipated that the game would destroy my ideas, but it didn't, so now I'm back to my business, and I tried to sort of continue on from here, but it's way too outdated, so I've just restarted everything from scratch. But this time it's more defined because I've actually designed all the designs that I sort of left half-baked, so now they're all ready for rendering, and they are all consistent and the way I like them, so just a case of getting them all designed. So I did this one at the start of the stream. Now I'm gonna try to get through all of these, possibly, depending on how long I stream. I think at the pace I'm going, it's going to take me like 3 hours to finish 4 of them, so I probably won't get all of them done, but I'll see what I can do. Yeah. Yes, we live another Sonic cycle. It never ends. But yes, Sol was here earlier. He's got me his airplane, but yeah, we were just talking about it, and yeah, very interesting in terms of the Sonic cycle and what content they produce. We were talking about how we wonder if Sonic Team will ever make like another godlike creature, which would be really cool, but at the same time I'm like, this will probably interfere with my stuff. But I was also saying that in terms of all the stuff that I have here, Time Eater from 2011 is probably like the last thing. So a lot of this is just old stuff, but fleshed out. And of course, we got this one here that came out, a month ago. so good. Maybe too tight. I'll just use some spin once more. Ah, yeah, that's better. Alright. Sorry that. It's fine. So there was a brief period of time where I was working with a size 8 pen instead of a 7, like I did with this one, so just worried the lines might be consistent. It looks okay. I think it looks okay. Sorry, I did mention that this is kind of experimental because I'm still not sure if the lines look thick enough for the look I want to go for the chart, but I think once I throw some color on there, it'll look fine. It'll look fine. Oh shoot, that's what I wanted to do as well. Yeah, that's fine. Oh, cool, that's awesome. Hey, Eric. Welcome. Long time no see. But yeah. It's yeah. It's always really fun to work on AUs. Hope yours is going well. But yeah, I've been on a huge sort of, not really a block, but more kind of creative limbo when it comes to my Sonic Expanse stuff, because for pretty much half the year I've been sort of just more in anticipation for Sonic X Shadow Generations, because I became given the themes that they work with, considering that they, the game features both the Time Eater and Black Doom. I anticipated that the game would break all my canon, but after playing through it myself and gleaning as much information as I can, it did not, so I'm happy with that. So that means I can start my business as usual, and the couple of tweaks that I've incorporated because of the game, but nothing that requires sweeping changes. You've got the Sonic Unleash Your Power. Hey, Drift McGrift. I'm glad it didn't. Always good to have more canon information though. Yes, and that's the main thing that I took away from it. Like, yeah, like with Frontiers, like given that it had like it introduced a fair bit, it didn't add much to anything besides like ancients and stuff like that. So it was like I kind of would have hoped for a bit more lore to work with, but it was nice. It was nice enough. I would like something with a bit more meat in terms of information, but this game provided a fair bit. Especially, actually, the thing that I enjoyed the most were the Gerald journals, and a lot of stuff, a lot of tying in things, and really enjoyed that. Would love more stuff like that, in particular. Oh yeah, and yeah, in just like that, in Sonic Frontiers, the Eggman Nemos were pretty much my favorite thing as well, because they just had information drops. I really like that sort of thing. And in good time again. So actually, this one's probably a bit faster than. Actually, wait. Yeah, this is a bit faster than the first one, even though I did get distracted a bit more as well. I think I'm getting a bit of a groove. Comfortable with. We'll see how long it lasts. Probably squeezing a bit more than I anticipated. Okay, I think that's done. Just do some tweaks here and there. Yeah, that's fine. I really want more informations on the great civilizations that keep being mentioned. Yeah. I've already established a fair bit for what the other, well, you've got the fourth great civilization, which I've assigned to the echidnas, but I've detailed in the other three great civilizations, and then the fifth civilization is collective humanity in terms of my stuff. So it is a very fun thing to think about, because it's like it introduces the idea without detailing it too much, and it leaves a bit to the imagination. So yeah, I would I would love to hear more about it, but at the same time it's like, ooh, this is another danger zone. It is. I really like the Gerald Journal because like it tied together different facets of like Gerald canon. So you had all the Immoral, Hizoid stuff, but then you also had little sprinkles of the Ifrit, which he had contact with for some reason, and that part was really fascinating. Right, I think I finished that one, so actually I'm just going to do something I'll do a go then. Oh, shit. I'll touch up on it when I do the colors. On to the next one. surprisingly cool remix. This is so cool. He was the part I was like most worried about with Sonic X Shadow Generations, because Mephiles is like super important in all this. Probably the most important, I reckon. so I was worried about how they would handle him. There was a thing where like they kind of, you know, dismantled the idea of a connection between Mephiles and the Time Eater, but I'm being stubborn and choosing to interpret it differently. Yeah, I should probably mention about what's actually going on with this guy. So this here is Tartarus. He is the original entity that Doom's Eye is derived from. So Black Doom is not the same character, but his original, I guess, essence comes from this guy. Although, yeah, there's a bit more complex thinking with regards these two. That it helps tie in the other particular forms that I have in mind for that setup. A bit fun. I'm getting faster as I do them. Oops. Second. Let's find the next one. Do a couple of bit more definitions in there. this pace, I can get all 8 of these done. Oh, hey Andy. Thank you. Welcome. I was working on some of my EXPANSE deity stuff. Going well so far. My intention is to try to line art and maybe apply flats to all 8 of these. Got 3 done so far in the past hour and 45. So, going well so far. I think at this pace I will be able to finish all 8 of them. But, that'll be one lot out of like 10 different sets that I have to do. So yeah, these are the ones I've got so far, those 3. Now I'm on to the 4th, and then I'm like halfway there. If it managed to get, it's 2 hours, like 2.5, yeah, maybe. I did think that maybe I'd only be able to get 4 of them done. The first one took me like 45 minutes to do, but I've been getting through the other ones a lot faster as I've gotten used to it. Not too bad. I struggle with like really rounded bits. Like how that's looking so far. Hey Evie, welcome. And hey B-Man. Yeah, day's going well. Doing very well. First stream in a while, so thought I'd spend some time, get through some stuff. Bit of a new well, not really a new project, it's technically restarted a project. Yeah, basically my god stuff for my Expanse Sonic AU thing. So this is the one I started last year, but a lot of my ideas have been updated in between time. So this is too outdated to work with. So I just restarted from scratch, got everything sketched out and ready for rendering. So that's what I'm doing today. In the time I've been streaming so far, I've done these guys now to the 4th. I plan to try to get all 8 of these ones done at least. And yeah. Holy massive project. Yes, very massive. So I mean, including these gemstones, there's 80 designs to do. I plan to put them together in a chart and then potentially a book or something in the future with some information. But yeah, it's quite the undertaking. I think at the moment though, like given my pace with things and how less mentally restricted I am when I get myself to draw, it's a lot more achievable now. I'm very keen to actually get it all done. And as well as this, there's also this other chart that I'll be doing. So this is just the fractured, which is like the half pieces. And then I'm working on this one as well for the full primordials. So currently working on these big monsters, but I've got most of the people designs done, of the animal things. And then there's also this their particular servants. Was before I started streaming, I was in the middle of trying to assign colors, but I'll work more on that afterwards. Yeah, this is what I'm doing. Yes, I finished it one time to do it again. Yeah, well, I mean, technically I didn't even finish this. A lot of these are like half-baked, like I didn't even just sketch these out. A lot of these were really messy. Did not even touch these at all. And these were very undefined. So this time around I've actually sketched everything out properly, so these actually have more defined designs. These guys are actually sketched out. These have been assembled to be a bit more consistent with my thinking. And then as well as these. Oh yeah, as well as that, because these, in between time I've decided to do both. So initial phase and perfect phase forms. And yeah, a lot of them were shifted around, and it was important to have these established because these smaller designs, these and these ones, they depend on the big designs for certain characteristics. So like, for example, you've got Durga here, who is based, well, I guess a different form of Dark Gaia. So you can see here she's got the head shape, the crest, the wing, the hands, and then that's a carryover from this. So you got the crest, the head shape, and the hands, which represent the wings. So same thing with all the other ones. These perfect designs, they have traits that are incorporated into the smaller designs. And likewise, the little chip-like forms, their traits are derived more from the revenants, which are like the dead versions of the gods. Yeah. Yeah. So at the present, the project's going very well. It's a lot more streamlined, a lot more defined. So it's gonna. I say this now, but I'm actually gonna finish this one, I reckon, because it's actually to a level that, you know, I actually feel comfortable with, happy with. Yeah, that's good. I know it's hard to keep the motivation. True. But yeah, I've been pretty consistent. This whole sheet took me like a week to do, and that was like in chunks. So I don't know what you were talking about. These color puddles. Yeah, true. I mean, technically that's the most important parts because it's like what 4 colors and they make up the whole design. So like I'm going to be taking these same colors and just slapping them onto these, which is going to be very, very easy. Very easy. Yeah, I'll get back to my stuff. It always threw me off how small Lumina is in canon. Have you made her taller here, or they are actually all to scale? So, when I did all these, oh, do I still have him? Oh, here he is. Yeah. So when I started sketching all these, I actually did them to scale with the canon characters. So yeah, that's how tall Lumina is against Sonic. And then actually, that's a funny thing as well, because I always thought Void was similar to size to Sonic, but when comparing screenshots, Void is actually tiny. Look at him, he's so small. Because like this is how big Sonic is to Lumina, but then this is how big Void is when next to Lumina, so he's quite small as well. But yeah, I've tried to be, oh yeah, and of course easier to scale as well with Sonic, so, oh shit. Yeah, so you got Chip against Sonic there, so it's tiny, they're all very cute. And then, yeah, obviously these are shrunken down, so that's not how big they are to Sonic, it's just more for, you know, just to fit them onto the chart. But I have progressively made them, like I've made the Titans significantly taller against the Revenants. So you got, yeah, just more to illustrate the scale of power, I guess. And then you got the Perfect Phase, which are even bigger still. And that's sort of what I'm doing as well with these. These roughly come up the same size as Revenants, but in terms of the actual monster designs, say Dark Gaia was already quite big, but with the Eldritch forms of the Primordials, quite small compared to them, and then I'll make them bigger, even bigger still with the Perfect forms. Yeah, a lot of fun stuff. Yeah, thank you. No, I actually haven't got Twitch working yet. I still really need to, but no, I haven't done anything with Twitch yet. Yeah, I might employ your help with getting the restream thing to work at some point, but Yeah, it would be good to do eventually. I'm very lazy. I haven't done a stream in a while. The last time I did stream were like 2 gaming streams, but obviously because they were during the gaming period, I ended up getting too distracted actually playing them. But now that I'm done with my games, I'm back to drawing, to my normal operations. I have to go. I wish you a good drawing session. Alright, no worries. Thanks for hopping in, Evie. Have a nice day, afternoon, or whatever time it is. I feel like YouTube's gonna bother me at some point soon about... Oops. No. Go back. Please go back. There we go. Alright. Where am I at? Sonic, get out of here. I'm meant to be hidden away. Uh, 100%. No, I just did enough to finish the storyline. I'm not a. I don't try hard games too much. I still play through the game every now and again just to have fun with it. But as far as S ranking everything, not so much. Ah, sorry, Flame. I do actually miss the Shadow 5 OST. I did this one as a bit of a change, but I really miss my go-to music. There we go. That being said, I'm probably still going to mention stuff about certain little things because it is relevant to my works, but yeah, it's all good. This one's nearly finished already. So that means I've got virtually 4 of them done in 2 hours, so I'll probably be able to get the rest of them done in this time. 4 more left. Yeah, so since I did start streaming a bit earlier, I'll probably... Yeah, I'll definitely be able to get it done. Good, that's in good time. I probably could have got that done sooner, but I do get distracted with my tangents, which I enjoy. There we go, that's good. Yep, cool. Next one. Cute. I like how these look so far. Oh, should hide quite a second. Well, he's been away in Japan, so probably hasn't had the time to play. Where am I? This one here. Yeah, time to start. Is a triangle? Okay, so that's more of a... Nah. Calm down, guys. How's everyone else going on, guys? Is everyone having a nice evening? I'm assuming it's evening for most. Not too bad, not too bad. That's good. I'm glad to hear it. Mhm. Uh,
I can't remember anything at all. I've been turning it all around. Oh, I'm sorry, oh so sorry. Is this what I have become? Wish I may, wish I might be someone else tonight. Sometimes I wish I was never born at all. And I'll try to save the world, 'cause in the end I know I'm the chosen one. I'm the chosen one. I can't remember what I used to be. Something's turning me upside down. You made me, and I love you, but I can't change the things I've done. I'm the chosen one. Wish I may, wish I might be someone else tonight. Sometimes I wish I was never born at all. And I'll try to save the world, 'cause in the end
Yes.
I'm the chosen one.
3 more left.
Chosen one.
down. Only 2 more left. And hour and a half. Yeah, I'll be able to get it done. Right. So what I'll try to do is get these done, the line arts for these done, and then try to throw on some flats for all of them. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I think at this pace I'll be able to, like, if I manage to buckle down and focus on a cluster at a time, I'll be able to get this done in pretty much, yeah, in a pretty good time. So if I can get at least a full batch per stream, that'd be really good. Hopefully. And that's about 3.5 hours, or 34 hours. The most time-consuming part is just the line art phase, because I want to get it to look as clean as possible, but colors don't take much time for me at all. Like, laying down flats, maybe picking out colors might take some time, but rendering, like putting shading and stuff, it doesn't take long for me. It's always just a line art that takes the most amount of time. So yeah, that's definitely why I wanted to leave doing this for whenever I do streams, because left to my own devices, I'll get distracted quite easily. So just doing it this way, where kind of have to focus, I can just buckle down and just do them one after the other, which is very good. That's the big benefit of streaming. It's like, you know, keeps you focused, leaves you more accountable to what you're doing. Highly recommend. Yeah. This is a lot of art. Yeah, it's a fair bit. Yeah, 80 unique designs, so it's gonna... it's a lot. Line art shading the longest parts for me when I draw. Coloring is pretty easy. Yeah. It's like, you know, once you sort of have a style, it becomes pretty much second nature, just whacking stuff on there. I've been doing a thing lately, which has helped me a lot, is where I, after I've established, like, you know, the basics layers, so the line arts, the base colors, and the shading and lighting layers, after that point I've been merging them all together and then just cleaning it up all together, which has actually helped a lot with my productivity. So for example, a recent piece that I did, this one here. So this is the completed piece. So I'd like So this has got all the layers. It's got the line art, lighting, the shading, and the flats. But then after I got this amount of work done, I merged them all together and then just cleaned them all up as a single image. And this is a result of it. And it's a style that it's like a method that, you know, it's helped a lot. And it's yeah, makes you less dependent on the layers themselves. It's really fun. Highly recommend as well. Oh wow, that was quick. Welcome back. I thought you said it was going to be a 3-hour flight. Oh, 3-hour wait for the flight. Okay, gotcha. Okay, well, that's good. Welcome back. Hope it was a safe flight. It was over by the time I got to episode. Wait, so you haven't seen the 3rd episode yet? That's cool though. How are you liking the series? Oh, the 2nd season so far? But yeah, in the time you've gone, I've done a few. So I think I was at Chihaya when you left. And I've since line arted most of them over. I've only got 2 left. So I plan to smash out the line arts for these and then throw on some flats before I finish up today. Which, actually, the flats might require a little bit of time considering I'm kind of just making up the designs as I go along. But for the most part, it's... yeah, I have a rough idea of what I'm doing. Yeah, I'm pretty happy with it. So, yeah, I was just mentioning before that this is why I wanted to keep it as stream content, doing the renderings for these, because it'll keep me focused on what I'm doing. And ideally, I hope to try to, every time I do stream and do more of them, I'll whack out a batch at a time. So yeah, I'm confident I'll actually get this one done this time. Yeah, well, actually, that's the thing as well, because like when I started, like Durga, she took me like 45 minutes to do, but these have been taking a lot less time. So yeah, as the more I've gotten the feel for it, the faster I've gotten. So yeah, I'm pretty happy with it. Just a matter of not thinking too hard. just whatever looks good, settle with it. Blackpool. Last one. Yeah, very happy with that. my music. Yeah, almost done, yes. Um, yeah, pretty much, yeah, in good time. And I'll try to whack this out, and then I'll start throwing on some flats in the next half hour if I can squeeze it in that time. Right. Just buy some. There's 80 in total, so mm, yeah, another 70 things. These will take literally no time at all. But everything else, yeah, another 60, 70. Oh, although actually, now that you say that, I think including all of these ones that will come to be, there will be over 100 in total. Right, I think I can start throwing out some flats now. Checklist. Maybe it's a bad idea. There will actually be a page 3. Sorry, my because the file is so large, it's taken forever to. You know what? I'm gonna do them all individually. Yeah, oh shit. Okay. Yeah, that would be kind of fun actually. Collectible card game. Yep. Okay. Let's just go with a dark one for now. Putting them into folders as well. Stella. Oh, I just realized that my screen has been out of alignment all the whole time. Oops. Mephiles. Iblis. Avoid us. Right. I should really work with a smaller file. I don't need to have them as high res, but I still have them up anyways. Chahaya. I think most of the time is going to be spent waiting for this to magic tool. Ella. Yeah, that was a bit of a shame actually. We haven't had a haunted theme in a... Well, actually, we haven't had many themes in a long time. Main castle's cool though. Up. I think for the most part, I'll try to. I was gonna say I'll try to preserve as much as I can from these, but there's really not much I could salvage. I suppose I'll take the base colors and then. I like Cryptic Castle. So from the one from this game. Yeah, it's got a lot of neat things to it. One of my favorite things being the ancient walker thing, which I've played around with my original stuff before. So what do I want to work on first? I might. a really important thing that I'm highlighting at the moment is the color of the eyes and the gemstones. So for the most part, I keep the pairs with the same colored eyes. So you got the Gaia twins with the yellow eyes. These two will have blue eyes. The Nephilis and Iblis have green eyes, of course, and then these two have blue eyes, or dark blue eyes. And I'm highlighting the gemstones, which is like the most important facet of each of, well, that make up the actual characters themselves. They are gemstone in origin, and they manifest different forms. And I've got them positioned, so you've got one of them's got one on the head, the other one's on the chest, which represents which aspect half they make up. So you've got one who functions as the focus identity of the primordial, which is, so these two are the two halves of Gaia, this lady. And yeah, between the pairs, one makes up the active identity consciousness, and the other one makes up the raw power, which is why each of them have a gemstone on the either the head or on the chest. Head, chest, head, chest. Yeah. So that's what I'm focusing on at the moment. yeah. It's actually a pretty big inspiration, especially when it comes to forms. Big inspiration being like the Revenants, which are like kind of inspired by the corrupted gems because they've lost their identity. So these are pretty much the same as these, but these are still in full consciousness. But when they're a Revenant, they no longer remember who they are, so they've taken on a new identity, and it's just their raw power that's manifested as a new creature entirely. So yeah, that was a particular inspiration from Steven Universe, because I really enjoyed the corrupted gem designs in that series. even just like that looks really cool. Right. A lot longer than I expected, though. Try to do one piece at a time based on what I've actually established here. So there was a certain math that I wanted to apply. Just have to remember what that math is. Lumina takes from here, takes from here, takes from here, and then the other way, orange, yellow, and so what I need to do is what I was doing. So what I'm trying to do at the moment is apply a rotation of colors between the fractures. So in this case, I'm going a rotation with the mind aspects with the secondary colors. So for I'll use the old one as an example. So the mind aspects are the every second one here. So that one, that one, that one, that one. Lumina's secondary color is taken from Mephiles. Mephiles' secondary color is taken from Tartarus. Tartarus' secondary color will be taken from Durga, and Durga's secondary color will be taken from Lumina, and then the same rotation for these other ones. It's a similar thing to what I've done with these ones. So we've got what have I got here? Okay, so this one is limited to imaginary or physical world halves. So Voidos takes his secondary bracelets from Lumina. Lumina takes her bracelet color from Iblis. Iblis takes her bracelet color from Mephiles, and then Mephiles takes his bracelet color from Voidos. And then the wings are also a separate thing. So Voidos takes this is another one which is based on power or aspect division. So Mephiles takes the wing color from Iblis. Iblis takes her wing color from Stella. Stella takes her wing color from Chihaya, and then Chihaya takes his from Voidos. And it's yeah, that's how I've worked things out. So in these, yeah, so pretty much all the smaller forms, they have a rotation of colors applied between fractures. So that's what I'm keeping in mind of at the moment while trying to apply their colors. So I was trying to do this, but I might move it up here. cards for the other setup, so I will take green from this guy. I take final stop of the day. Waiting to go home. Ah, nice. Oh, that's good. How long is that going to take? in 10 minutes, and after that I'm home free. God, I miss my pets. I'm sure they miss you too. Right, I think I might end that there for now. It's, for the most part, I've got roughly the right colours I want established for them. Just got to work out the stuff in between, so like the little secondary details. I think I've got Tartarus mostly figured out. Gotta work out what's going on with her. Nicholas is done. Nicholas got to work out. These two have got to work out. I think I've got him worked out. I'll need to work her out, but it's generally the looks I want to go for. I'm pretty happy with how they've turned out. Yeah, I find it interesting that the starfish is purple or blue while the jellyfish is yellow. Yeah, it's, yeah, I go for like specific color themes per character, per individual fracture. So yeah, it's yeah, a lot of math involved with how I want to establish the colors. But yeah, these are pretty much almost done. I'm gonna finish them off, probably off screen. Yeah, very happy with how these turned out. I'm going to end it there for now, so thanks everyone for stopping by and watching. And I'll find some time to stream again next time. I'm probably going to do one of these smaller forms, or even multiple, considering how small they are in comparison. Anyways, yeah, thanks for stopping by. Yes, a lot of progress was made. Good night, guys. I'll see you guys next time.